Hello, PLB. I was just starting getting set up, so I'm gonna continue working on the boss fight I worked on before. I did a little bit more work on it when I was off stream, but not much. Someone wanted me to ping them. I need to find the message for it before I start. Okay, let's go ahead and make sure I'm not streaming anything I don't need to show. Yep, okay, not showing anything I don't want to show. Let's go ahead and grab gaming. I think this might be a little too intense, so I'm going to get rid of this whole mechanic, but or we're actually, that's not that many. It's 30 mobs for the entire map. Yeah, we'll leave them in. I'm going to continue working on the fight I was working on before for the Atman-Ra fight. And then maybe look at some bugs and stuff like that. Okay, let me move my chat around. I don't need this open. Close, open up chat. Yeah, I did a little bit more work off stream, but not much. I just made a new, made a quick function for spawning slaves to replace the slave call skill. I need to check one thing though. Import skill DB. No, not skill DB. I want pre-re mob DB gloom under night, and that's 1768, and then mob skill DB 1768. Summon slaves. That's the end of the skill. Okay, close. And then I want to go raw. I was goofing off with, I'm still like making my commands and stuff. So let's go ahead and make him cast this instead of cast bar. We'll cast this. We will cast this for see. We'll do that for 2 seconds, and then we will do save, and we will do. Okay, let's go ahead and minimize this. Open up server files. Server files are open. Start server client up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. At reload script at glow 7. Okay, that looks cool. it. Reload script. I think the timing's off on it though. Yeah, they're just appearing too quickly. They need to last like 2 seconds, I think. Okay, let's go ahead and adjust it to be 2 seconds. Save. Reload script. And close 7. There we go. Am I hitting an infinite loop there? Okay, no infinite loop release. Okay. Obviously, I'm not going to summon 100 of them because that'd be ridiculous. Maybe 1 for 10% HP missing? Or yeah, maybe half ratio will work. So let's go ahead and grab the ratio, which I grab up here. Ratio. Okay, so we will grab ratio is already calculated. Get array size. Let's go ahead. Ratio. Okay, build. And then we want to build, save. Oh, I wasn't showing that at all. Close 7. Reload script. Close 7. Okay. Now it should be significantly smaller. No, that's I'm not inverting it. Okay. 100 minus ratio would be missing HP. Divide by 2. Save. Reload script again. Close 7. Close 7. Okay. So he's casting it, but he's not doing the yeah, he's not actually spawning anything because the ratio is so low. So we want to put a max 1 comma and save. Reload script. So at least summon 1. So 7. Oh, I'm dividing by 2 after I'm maxing it. Saving, save. And then reload script. And go again. I should turn right there, but it's gonna be, the delay's gonna be wrong now because, wait 1 second, is it not? Oh, it's spawning on, oops. I need to spawn on the actual same location. That would probably help. Okay, spawn in the same location properly this time, save. And then we want to do, how do I real quick? You can see what I'm doing. So we'll hide the location and we want to make the timer be the ratio of this, which would be times get array size x times get array size x and save. And then we want to do at reload script. I think that actually needs to be a 10, not a 20. So I think I was. Let's try reloading script again and then show RO. I really need to set back up my button so I can just turn on RO and on and off without having to go to my other screen. Enclose 7. Okay, let's go ahead and okay, and close 7. There we go. Okay. Basically, I just spawn summons. Okay, so I like that one. Okay, let's go ahead and move this one into the actual functions. Let's go ahead and make a new function now. We're going to do on Gloom skill, and then we want to do seven. Okay, switch around 1,7 for now, and then we'll do this right here. So that'll be the entire skill usage. A fireball, a magnum break. We can get rid of magnum break. Acid demonstration will be done via those. Fire pillar can be done via those. Okay, so let's go ahead and do a fire pillar now. So we're going to go down to, I think we'll grab 6 for fire pillar. Oh, sorry, let me hide RO again. Hide RO. Okay, so we want to grab fire pillar. This is going to obviously be WZ fire pillar. What level fire pillar does he cast? He cast level 10 fire pillar, okay. With a 5-second delay. We'll do 5 plus that value. We'll grab that one real quick. Okay, wizard fire pillar. Fire pillar is a 3 wide, right? So we'll do 3 wide there. Let's go ahead and drop. We're gonna reduce this a lot, so we'll try to get a 2-second cast time, a 2-second cast time, or a 2-second warning. And since this is God damn it. Okay. Data size equal. Okay, I'll do size here. 20 times size. 20 times size. And actually, wait, no. We'll do 2,000, and we'll do 2,000 divided by size here. So the duration will last longer, but the number of things, or the duration will always be the same, but the number of spawns will be different. We'll do 4 seconds on this guy. And we'll do the same thing on here. Divided by grab that equals that. Divided by size. So that'd be 4 seconds. And this would be 4 seconds. Divided by size. Thank you. Save. Let's go ahead and so now we need to make a looping system as well. So this will loop in itself. So then we're going to break here or end here. And we want to go here and we want to return back to here. After a minute. So we'll do a sleep 1000 and we'll do okay. And reload a script. I think I'm gonna move. Let's go ahead and add a new back command real quick. Gloom. And we're gonna place this down here so I can call it on demand. At Gloom. And then save. Reloading script. And at Gloom. Nothing happened, nothing happened, nothing happened, nothing happened. Oh my god. We make sure it's actually being called and stuff. There's no warnings, right? No warnings. No warnings. Okay, next. Switch out to 6.7. So at reload script and at go. There we go. So those are the fire pillars now. Let me go ahead and show you guys that one. So if I do at Gloom now, it'll spawn 5 fire pillars randomly. And it'll spawn an extra fire pillar for every 5% missing HP he has. So if I do let me add a command to do that. Grab that real quick. Tab that, and then we'll change out ratio to the value I want. Save. Reload a script and at Gloom. So he's at half HP, which is 50. So do that instead. The timing's a little off on that one. I think that might be because of rounding error. My timing is off down here. That's why. There we go. Save. And reload script again. Gloom 50, that's the, he's summoning this time now. There we go. That's right. Yeah. Okay. Coffee. Stir, I might need to stir my coffee again. Okay, next. I probably want to put some sort of save dragon since you can't roll the same thing twice. I'll probably do a more advanced randomization. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Now that I have that done, I need to work on the loop pattern for the AI. Because essentially what I'm doing is writing a full AI from scratch. So, so first we need to do is grab the... So Gloom skill, I'll call a skill. And on Gloom move, and then end. So what else do we need? We need a movement command. We have a skill command. We have a. Those don't matter. Those are the summons, and then we need a on main AI, and an end, and then we want to do the main logic here, which would be, honestly I should probably store ratio as a permanent value instead of a temporary value. That way I don't have to, it just updates whenever I update it. And I can just reference it. Okay, so let me go ahead and change that out on all the checks. Control H. And we will change this to HP ratio. Find next, replace, 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 replace. There we go. And we want to do oh, I'm getting a ping on Discord. Okay. And then let me sorry, I was looking at Discord. So I would need to grab I'll need to store X and Y. So and then we want to let me grab a script command. unit move, unit walk. Yeah, unit walk XY event label. Event label is what triggers when it reaches the execution. Yeah. GID target walk to GID. Okay, we'll do unit walk to XY. Grab both these actually. We want to do okay. We will grab I should probably give it some sort of tells on what skill it's about to do, based off movement and stuff, other than just it's saying what it's casting, which apparently NPC Summon Slave doesn't have one of those, so I should probably add one. Ooh. Let's see, data, LUA, skill info list, control F, slave. Yeah, NPC Slave doesn't even have a fucking thing in here. So we'll grab this. We will grab this. So you guys can't see what I'm doing, so let me hide our O again. So we are grabbing NPC Slave right here. This doesn't matter because you won't actually call it. So I typically do NV Basic whenever I'm doing that one. And summon Slave, and everything else is does not matter. Save. So if I close that, if I do reload a script, and I close RO, and I reopen RO, show RO again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I do at glow. Oh, wrong skill. At gloom. Yeah, summon slaves. Okay, there you go. Now it actually says summon slave. There we go. Okay. And I can also do things like in my beholder, not Halloween beholder, regular beholder. That's 1633. That's spawn 1633. So I could spawn a beholder and do a thing around it as well. As well as like these guys cast suicide and stuff like that. Also, their HPs now scale off of his missing HP. So they have 30. So wait, how much is that? 369. Nice. HP. But if I should probably lower his HP for testing purposes. That's pre-re. Gloom Under Night. Let's go ahead and lower your HP by 2 digits. Save. I have to reload MobDB. Reload MobDB. I have to reload script. Fortunately, reloading MobDB breaks him. It resets his AI, so now if I do this, I killed this guy. His HP is significantly higher now. Yeah, 105,000. Yeah. Obviously, he's healing himself, so that counts a lot a bit. But okay. And then if I do gloom, all these summons should be significantly stronger. Yeah. They don't scale in offensive stats, which I'm not sure if I want to do yet. I'm thinking about it. They do cast heal on him, so maybe scale their int. But I don't want to scale their magic attack, so. Yeah, oh yeah, did I even drop out streaming and announcements? I didn't, did I? Oh yeah, I didn't. Shit. Let me drop one in, boss and all stuff. I don't know if I can. How many attacks does the boss have now? Currently he's only got 2. It's got summon and fire pillar. So if I do gloom, and then there's fire pillar. There's more design, just not put onto the boss yet. And that one scales with how much HP is missing. It will summon scaling value based off over 2 seconds. Technically it's over 4 seconds, it's 2 seconds of casting, and then the first one spawns after it starts casting. Let me go ahead and grab Row. Yeah, currently those are the only 2 skills it has. I'm still picking out which other skills I actually want. So I obviously want to base, grab all of its official skills, which are right here. So like, it should cast Fireball, it should cast Sight. Sight Trasher might actually not even be needed, to be honest. Gonna cast Demonstration, because I already give it Fire Pillar, so we can get rid of Fire Pillar. Potentially. I've also. How much HP does he have by default? 1 second. How much? No, I didn't want to open that. Thank you. Mob DB. Gloom. Yeah, so he went up in HP by 10x his HP. So he's significantly stronger now. His damage isn't going higher yet. That might actually end up changing because he does cast Demo, and if he lasts longer, you're gonna get hit by Demo at least once. So I'm not sure if I want to. I should probably fix Demonstration actually before or I should fix Melting specifically before I work too much more on him. But I can't be bothered right now. Okay, so we have. Let's grab this guy. This is the area of effect around the edges. Yeah. Yeah. No, I can. Yeah. I can do that right now. Well, actually, let me go ahead and show you how to do that. So let's go ahead and do a case 5. Let's go ahead and break here, and then we want to grab. We'll use the same code as Fire Pillar. So grab the Fire Pillar code real quick. We don't need. We'll use Summon Slave as well. this will be a different temp mob. That's fine. Beholder is 1633, if I remember correctly. Yeah, 1633. So grab a Beholder ID. You'll get rid of this timer right here. We actually don't care about this. We don't care about this. I do care about GI, the temporary GID. We do not care about these. Actually, we do care about those, so we don't give them EXP or and then let me grab Pouring King real quick. There's a bit of code I want to grab from Pouring King. Pouring Power. Because the Pouring King is actually invincible. Immune to damage, copy, thank you. It was faster to just grab it from the Pouring King than type it out again. Okay, so now Beast Beholder will be immune to damage. And you wanted to have the Beholder cast Stone Curse, right? Okay, so let's go ahead and make the Beholder cast Stone Curse, which would be doing I want to God damn it. Okay. Dot at size. No, dot at in. And this would be dot at size. There, we should probably do that here as well. Dot at size and dot at size. I'm already calculating that elsewhere. Also, dot at size and that's correct. Okay. So then we want to do a for dot at in equals 0 dot at in is less than dot at size dot at in plus plus, and then we want to do another loop. Or we have them all set up. That way they can spawn in location, and then we want to make them all cast Stone Curse, you said? Small AoE Stone Curse? Yeah, we can do that. So Stone Curse, AoE Stone Curse is skill DB or wide. I think I need to go to the pre-reach skill DB for that one. Close that, open this. Skill DB. Oh wait, oh, god damn it, I opened up wide stone, 666, and we will do level 2, or level 1. And then we want to go to here, and then we want to actually, technically I don't need this. I don't need this loop right here, I just need this right here. And then I want to do call script, area use skill, not get area users, use skill, area mob use skill, there we go, grab this. And then we want to paste this right here. And then we want to grab the map name, which is One Eyed Gloom. The middle will be 6060, range will be 20, mob ID will be 1633. Why? Oh, the pouring in Frontera was me testing something, and I didn't delete the NPC. It'll be removed next patch. Let's see, skill ID is 666. We will cast skill level 1. We will take a 500 millisecond cast time. It is not cancelable, so false, 0. Emoticon is -1. Actually, we'll do 1. And target type is 0, which is self, because that's a self-cast skill. And then we want to do a killing of all NPCs. So I believe I can do that with 1 line too. I don't think I kill monster. Kill monster, event label type. Okay. Type is. Oh, okay. It will, whether it enables or not, the kill monster, mop name, event label, close. Then we want to grab sanctuary, map name, on gloom, temporary, close. I think we can get rid of this as well, back this out. And then we want to grab 1633, MobDB 1633, Beholder. Oh wait, I need to give it their own unique label instead. So instead of being on temporary dead, on Beholder. On Beholder, there we go, save. This will be 5, so we will actually just get rid of this. Put 5 to save. Okay. Reload a script. Let's go ahead and show RO again. It looks like I have a typo. The gloom didn't spawn. Oh, yeah. I still have my unit walk stuff up there. Yeah. Hide this. Hide that. Save. Reload script again. Give me some more coffee. Okay, and then we do at glow. Wrong thing, by the way. At gloom. So now he should be summoning. He's gonna summon beholders. He summoned a beholder, but in the wrong spot. Yeah, and there he cast its skill. I didn't see it casting anything though. Did it die before it cast? 1 second. God damn it, I don't want to open Visual Studios. Close. I think it might have died before it finished casting. Also, it casts a question mark instead of exclamation point. I think exclamation point is 0, not negative, not 1. So that'd be 0 there. And this would be sleep 500. We'll do 1 second instead of 500 milliseconds. I don't know if this calls before it dies or after it dies, or after it's casting. I genuinely don't know on that one, so. Lost or doing our fly. We will up this from 1 to 3 to 5. Save. We will get rid of this guy. We will grab this duration here. And 4 seconds. Save. Okay. And then we want to grab size. So we'll do reload a script, show RO again, and then we'll do at gloom 50. So now he should summon a bunch of them, all of those centers of those circles, and they all cast Stone Curse, and then they die. The divide by is where it happened. So 100 for 1,000. So sleep for 1,000. And then this right here needs to be a 5,000, not a 1,000, 4,000 save. Reload script. Also, yeah. So now he spawns. No, he spawns a bunch of beholders that all stone curse you and then vanish, and then die. The duration on that needs to be boosted. There we go. Save. Fix that one. Duration real quick. Let me go ahead and reload script again. And do it again. Now it should look better this time. They should disappear right as it finishes cast. That's actually scary, by the way, because that's a lot of stone curses. Okay. Oh, that's half HP. If I do this, he's gonna do even more. So that's the pattern he's gonna summon him in. Let me go ahead and watch if I do. Let me reload script. Okay. We'll make the second value the HP ratio, and we'll make the first value the index. So skill use. We'll switch to skill use. That means I have 5, 6, and 7. At reload script at gloom 5, 1. So this will be him. He's gonna cast skill 5, which was the beholder with 1% HP. This is 1% HP. And then he's gonna cast 6, which is his fire pillar. We'll do that at, say, 25% HP. This is fire pillar, 25% HP. Or summon, which is 7. We'll do summon at 25% HP. So now he's gonna do a bunch of summons. And these are actual mobs that fight, so. So yeah, you can cycle through the different skills and stuff like that. Potentially this one's really dangerous too, because if I say do this, you can really quickly get out of hand. And, yeah. And these are the respawning ones. So. I'm gonna reload script. Okay. Now we need. Okay, so we have. So I should probably separate out. So now I should probably separate out size the zones, because this is a zone, with the from the actual skill. So this would be on this would be the skill use, and this would be switch pick dot at pick area. Because for example, and then so we want to grab case 1. We'll grab that as case 1. Case 1 would just be random, which all 3 of these use. So let's go ahead and get rid of this. Get rid of this. Okay, my phone is vibrating. 1 second. Because we have that one, which is just, which is random. Random location. Okay. And then we want to grab. So we also have glow one. Glow one, which is a random line. Oh wait, I'm not showing. I should also probably swap that for a better fucking. Got to reload script. Okay, show RL, and then at glow. Oh, I click buttons on my Discord or on my stream. At glow 1. So glow 1 is that one, right? Technically glow 1's also that one. It looks wider. Glow 1. Glow 1 1 and glow 1 2 and glow 1 0. Okay, so that's another one I like. So we want to grab those AoEs now. So that would be. Of this, we can get rid of this. Okay, so we want to grab those AoEs, and that AoE would be. The order matters. Okay, so we can grab this right here. Copy. And then we'll put this into here, which would be case 2. Case 2. Okay. We can hide our O again. Oh. So we have this right here, which is case 2. And then, so we have an offset. This is the parameter, which. Okay, there you go. Now it's random again. So we'll do one of those two things, which is just inverting the X and the Y. So now we need to grab a. Okay, so what I can do is I can instead do a dot at x let's see, dot at n is going to be dot at x dot at n, or wait, no. So how do I do this? Okay, so I want to do, it's add 3 starting at 44. So this would be, let me redo the math real quick. So this would be dot at n equals dot at I equals 0. Dot at I is less than dot at size, and dot at I plus plus, right? Okay. So we can do that, which is a 4. And then inside of this, we want to do a dot at x dot at I is equal to 44 plus 3 times dot at I, so that shifts it by 3 again. And this is however big that is. I just have to do the math on that one. Let's see. 75 minus 44, 31, that'd be 11. It's less than 11. I think this might actually be 12. Actually, I'll leave it 11 for now, because 0. So plus 44 plus 3 times dot at I. And then we want to do a dot at y dot at I is equal to 61 plus offset, which is how high it is. But then we want to do a if augment backspace that, else and these need to be swapped x and y. So this would be y, and this would be x, which just swaps the direction it goes. And that will get rid of that. And then we want to do the same thing for this, but since it's the same xy loadout, we can then do this same bit of code right here. And this is 58 plus offset, 58, 44. And then this would be plus 11. I believe that will do it. And then we will have a new size right here, and then we want to do a break. And this break right here needs to go up here as well for the size. And then instead of pick area, we'll just do 2. We don't care about the first one. The first one's already right. And we'll do a save. And then a at reload script. And at Gloom 5. Oh wait. Gloom is unknown command. I have a typo somewhere. No, I don't have a, what do you mean? Oh, missing a curly. My bad. So let me go ahead and, what's that? Oh. That is that, okay. Save, Not sure how that happened, but that did. Reload script. And then at Gloom 5. Sending slave. Okay, that did. Unit scale. Get array size X. Oh, I'm not setting the size here. Size equals 11. And we want to grab this as well. Save. At reload a script. At Gloom 5. Oh, one too many O's. Gloom 5. Okay. There we go. Let me go ahead and show you guys that one again. Or show you guys in periodic, because I didn't actually show it. Gloom 5. There we go. Ba-da-da-da. Dot at size is equal to get array size dot at x. Save. Let me go ahead and reload script real quick. Reload script and then Gloom 5. Yeah, that was a line of beholders, yes. That was 2 lines of beholders, actually. So. I'm just showing that I can do different shapes on demand. So I can grab a random shape, a random skill now. So let me go grab another shape, tag the list. So we already did 1, which is that one. 2 would be at glow 2. So this is the next one. How? What? How does that even happen? Glow 2. Yeah, that's possible. I already plan on doing something like that specifically with Land Protector. I plan on dropping a Land Protector and then doing like 5 earthquakes. If you don't stand a Land Protector, you die. Okay, let me go ahead and show you that one real quick. So we can grab we will grab a random location. So this will be case 4. How we do it does not actually matter. So break. Oh, I need to lowercase that. Break. And then we want to grab a random location, which is just pick a random location. Let's see, dot at, let's see, I need to grab set unit thing real quick. Okay, and this is going to be a LAN protector. Oh, I'm not showing my code. Show code. Okay, let's grab LAN protector real quick. We will grab. We'll grab LAN protector 3. And then we will do a cast bar, NPC earthquake. We'll cast level 10 on self with a 4-second cast time. And then we will do a sleep 4 seconds. And then we will do a 4 dot at I equals 0 dot at I is less than 5 dot at I plus plus. Actually, we'll do 7. We'll do 10, yeah, okay. And then we'll do a sleep 350. And then we will do a we will also randomize this to this does not need to be a dot at in right there. Okay, so let's see. Rand 4475, and we will actually shrink this slightly because we don't want to be quite that big. So we will lose 4 from each side. So we'll go to 48 to 71 on that, and 48 to 71 on that, and then we will do a. Again, with the sizes, this would be dot at size again, right here. Dot at size. And then we want to grab, we'll grab this real quick. For this one, we will grab, how many, okay, so we want to do it over like 4 seconds. So you have 4 seconds to get in place, and then you just die after 4 seconds. So we'll cast level 10 on that, and then save, and then what number was that? That was number 4. Okay. I got to reload the script at Gloom 4 10, and then we will grab RO again. Yeah. That not cast. Oh, he's casting level 10 earthquake. I wonder if there's a higher value. Reload script. At hide. At Gloom 4. Let me see if what happens if I stand here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so if you don't stand in there, you die. Yeah, so you have to go stand in the save cell. I do need to make it so the cell gets removed. So I need to add probably a new script command for removing cells. save point. I got heal. I see gloom 4. Shit, but okay. Oh god, I walked out before I was done. Neat. Okay, I need another animation then for the cast bar. For here, there we go. Save. I had to reload a script. Oh wait. Return to save point, yes. At heal. At gloom 4. Shit. Okay, so I should be here, save here. Hello? Okay. He's not, oh yeah, I didn't reload the script for the second one. That was 2 unfortunate in a row. Like they were on opposite sides. So yeah, that's, yeah, you could just end up dead because of a bad RNG there. Maybe I should make it smaller. What is this one? 52 to 37, and we want to go in by 1, so 53 to 66. Okay, we'll do that. So we'll do 53 to 66 and 53 to 66 and save. Dot reload script. At gloom 4. Oh, that's 3. At gloom 4. Yeah, so now he should that. What? What? Safe sign ain't so safe. Yeah, I noticed. The last save point. I got heal. Was I not? Do I need to be in the center? So this one right here. No, just not. Okay. I need to figure that out. 1 second. Let's heal. Let's go ahead and make the level he casts level, or displays level 11 real quick. So I think that will. At hide. At reload script. At gloom 4. Okay, so now he's not showing the where it is because it's just everywhere. And it should be at hide. At hide. Okay. So now this means I go hide. Okay, so that's in the right spot. But am I actually under the effect of it? I wonder if it's the whole, like, because none of them are landing in it. Maybe I need to make the bigger. Line protector. Save. Let me go ahead and at reload script at gloom 4. I made the area bigger. I'm still getting hit by earthquake though. Why am I still getting hit by earthquake? Earthquake does not ignore land protector, right? I'm 99% sure I did not make that change. No, earthquake does not ignore land protector. Okay. Wait, what? Why is earthquake ignoring land protector on renewal? That is definitely a no-no. 1 second. Free skill DB. Oh, earthquake ignores land protector. I could have swore earthquake did not ignore land protector. Am I like actually out of my mind? So I might need to use a different skill. Oh, fuck off, bot. Religious fractions. Oh my god. That's a fucking name. Slash ban. Okay, be gone. Be gone, thought. Yeah, because land protector is splash, split, ignore defense. NPC hit trap, show scale. Ignore land protector apparently. I feel like I'm being just gaslit right now. Like genuinely, I feel like I'm being gaslit because I do not remember EQ ignoring land protector. I thought that was the only counter to it. I could always just do sea of what's it called? Just an entire sea of other skills. I'll come back to that one. I wonder if there's a way I can change the flag out on that one. I probably can. I can probably overwrite the flag for this individual cast. Let's go ahead and just make a new case. Case 3. Hide arrow. We're going to go ahead and just do we'll do a 4 dot at I equals 0. Dot at I is less than 75. This should be actually, I believe I have a 2x2 down here. I'll use that one. Yeah, there's 5. Okay, we'll grab this one right here because that's the 2x2. And we'll scroll up. So 3 will be the 2x2. Break. We'll get rid of the sleep 2 modifier. So dot at x get array dot at size equal dot x, and then well, the safe zone is just line protector, yes. I was just using line protector to cause a safe zone. Because the way earthquake actually hits the whole screen regardless. Even though the unit is just, so if I put the unit at say 6060, it will still hit the entire screen. Even if you're not standing on 6060. Because that's the way units work. Because there's the units on, and then there's the area of effect of the unit. And I'm only doing adjusting the area, the unit itself. I'm not doing like the thing. Also, earthquake's an invisible unit. Dot at I and then dot at k and dot at y and say dot at k and dot at y and then dot at size plus plus, backspace that out, and then that will generate that and save. And then we want to do, we'll set 3 real quick, and then I will do another skill as well. So I'm going to skip 4. I'll come back to that one. I want to grab a unit that will actually show on the ground, so I will grab this one. And so we will grab fire pillar, case 6 to case 3, and we want to replace fire pillar with wizard burning. Save. Dot at size equals 0. Tab. Save. I believe this will work now, and then I want to call 3, so at reload script. Oh wait, I'm dead. At heal, at hide, at reload script, at gloom 3. Wait, is gloom 3 not a thing? Yeah, it's 3, okay. At reload script. Okay, show RO again. At gloom 3. Then gloom 4. Gloom 5. What? I'm confused. Why are you confused? Oh, infinite loop. Ah, okay. So I need to do a free loop check right here. So we'll do a free loop enabled, save, Save. It's not getting through the, I have to reload a script. I have to reload script. And then, yeah, Gloom 3. There you go, it's writing it. That's the entire area is gonna do. I want to get rid of the timer on that one, obviously, because that looks dumb with it looks like it's printing it, and I don't want that. So we will get rid of the sleep. And then we will do a sleep here. Sleep 2000. Save. I have to reload a script. Yeah. Oh, I'm following through. That's why. Break. Save. And reload script again at Gloom 3. There you go. And then we want to change this off of level 3 to level 1. Save. Then reload script. And Gloom 3. And now it should actually be the correct pattern. There we go. The thing is, if I do a hide. Yeah. And we'll do at hide at Gloom 4. I will stand here and then do at Gloom 3. Let's see if it actually shows. Yeah, okay. So yeah, it is blocking it. Safe zone and all that. If I replace these with what's the name of the skill? The fucking what's the name of the fucking skill? The AM demonstration? God damn it. Demonstration. I did a spell check earlier and it's changed it to ratio instead of ration. There we go. Okay, and then we swap out burn for demonstration. Save. I have to reload a script. And Gloom 4. Gloom 3. Heal. Yeah. Why am I not dying to this? Oh, I have like ridiculous stats, that's why. Yeah, so if I walk out at all, I just die. That might work, but then I'd have to, that would have me not fix the bug with melting. Or why that's doing so much damage is because of melting. Okay. I could always do I'm gonna try one real quick. So I'm gonna grab type 3, Push it to 4, hide our row real quick. Hide our row real quick. So we're going to get rid of this check right here, right? And then we're going to, so this will mark everything. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through and remove some. So we want to pick a location. So dot at R. Oh, my hair. Okay. So I'm going to do we want to do another, so we actually want to set this one first. Dot at R equals rand. We will grab a random value. Where did I grab between 53 and 66? 53 and 66. And dot at R2 equals rand 53 and 66. Okay. So we have the location now. And then we want to say add 2 to each end. So now we want to do in here, we want to do if dot at x is less than dot at r plus 2 and dot at, oh wait, sorry, this is I, dot at I, and dot at I is greater than dot at R minus 2. I'm going to grab this again, and then we want to replace I for K, and R for R2. And then that will be the ignore. So then we want to do a inverse check. So if not all of those, then we do the check. And then we want to tab this forward, backspace this out. And then we want to swap this to only fuse 4 so I can see it, visualize it better, and save. And we will use demonstration as my testing. I have to reload script. Reload save, yes. Reload script at heal at gloom for, what is yeah, gloom 3. There we go. Boom. Okay, there we go. And these need to be equals. So let's go ahead and do equals real quick. Equals. Equals save. Got to reload script. Oh wait, turn to last save point. Got to reload script at heal. At gloom 3. So I need to get here before, nope, I didn't make it in time. Obviously that timer's really short. So go stand in the hole. That hole might need to be a little bit bigger at first, I think. So we'll probably have that hole size scale with HP missing HP. And then we'll do dot at hole equals, how about we'll start with, so it's 5 by 5, which is 2 out. I don't think I want it smaller than 3x3. So the minimum would be 1. So we want to do max 1. Okay, so now we have the minimum. I don't think I want it smaller than maybe 9. So min 4. And then we want to scale it off the HP ratio. So we'll grab HP ratio. Maybe divide by 10. And we'll do 10 minus HP ratio divided by 10. And that's the whole size. And then we want to replace these 2's with whole. Oh, I'm not showing my code, sorry. So that's the code now. Save. And now if I do reload a script, can't use reload script while dead, yes. Okay. And then let me go ahead and increase the duration on this guy from 2 to 5 seconds. No, to 4 seconds. Actually use 4 seconds there, save. Return to last save point, yes. Reload a script, heal, show RO. Okay. Heal gloom 3. That is a really small hole. It should be stop hitting me. This skill lasts a while too, so I definitely need to grab a thing that clears. That red is hard to see. What, the ground red? Or the missing red? Because that's a heal. Heal. There we go. Okay, so we want to do the red's easy to see. You're not looking for the red. You're looking for the part that's missing the red. Well, that's hard to see. I want to grab my numbers are off. Oh wait. 14. Save. Reload. Actually, that's not going to be 10 minus. That's just going to be HP ratio. Okay. Reload script gloom 3. This will be it starts off as. It'll get smaller as the fight progresses. I think the 1 is too small, so I think I'm going to minimize it to a minimum of 3x3. So. Yeah, so it will get smaller once he gets about 40% HP. Yeah, if I didn't have like ridiculous stats, I'd just be dead. So at all stats. Yeah, because that's 99 all stats. Okay. Okay, so that's good. What's up, PLV? Let's see, what other skills do I want to do? So now I have avoid everything. I have lines of damage. Thank you, thank you. I'm still doing design work, so it's not done yet. I also still want to do the spawn more monsters as it gets lower HP. I still need to make it move around. Um, 72 to 74, okay. Let's go ahead and swap out. Oh, I'm dead again, okay. Rand, 72, 74. Save. Return to last word point, yep. At heal. At reload script. At reload script. At gloom 3. Let's go here real quick. He's not casting demonstration, by the way. That's just the. Holy shit, that's a lot of. My FPS just tanked. What? Scary? Okay, do you see the FPS tank though? Like this genuinely could crash your client. So be careful with that one. The fire blasts slightly longer than the other ones. Call PC stress test. Oh, that's not even. I've already crashed my client. I crashed it yesterday with Huma. You want to see one that's? I'll just crash my client 1 second. See how much of this one it shows. Let's grab Huma. Let's grab. Go back up to that. We're gonna use that same one. So we'll use this one, and then we'll replace this with this. Save. Return to last save point. Yes. At heal. At reload script. At gloom 3. So this one right here is gonna just crash the client. Oh, it actually did not crash the client that time. Also, that looks fucking sick. Let me raise the level on that one real quick. 5. I think it lasts longer at higher levels, does it? No, it doesn't. Gloom 3. Yeah, this one's also fucking wicked though. Crash my brain. That one might work as a or instead of earthquake. Also, fun fact. Yeah, it is. I got to heal. Oh, I didn't heal in time. I heal. Now, what? You want to test your actual ability? You want to. So I can do a reverse where it shows red where you need to stand instead. But okay, let's go ahead and do at hide, at heal, gloom 3, 1, 2, 3. my thing did not like that. Oh. But yeah, imagine it doing this, and then immediately after doing it again, and immediately after doing it again. Yeah. I might need a showcase that one later on because that's fucking wicked. The problem is these guys. I don't know if I want them or not. I kind of want them to be summoned just because you want ads. Do we actually want ads, or do you want to do like controlled ads where they all spawn and they do stuff and then they die after a bit? Well, let's go ahead and do the. Ooh, this one might be evil. Okay, I'm gonna do Gloom 5 real quick. Gloom 5. You're gonna recognize this one. We need to figure out where we need to stand, because obviously the glowing effect. Okay, we need to stand here. And then once that stops. That had a delay. We need to like set delays to be configurable still. Let me go ahead and do that again, but without the delay. We'll leave that one in, but we will get rid of that one. Save. And this one needs to go here. And then this one needs to go here. And save. Reload a script at Gloom 5. Yeah, so that is it casting all of the beholders. And they all cast Whitestone Curse on you. I think this one might crash. Yeah, Gloom 6. Oh, there's another one with fucking delay. I need to figure out how to do those delays so they're not like reload script. Gloom 5. Oh, wrong one. Well, the thing is, this causes lag, like client lag, so I don't actually want to do that. Yeah, look at that shit. You want to go play in the fire? Let's go ahead and screenshot this real quick. Oh, there's a suggestion. Gunslinger issues. Oh. pink flames look dope. I mean, that's just what's it called? Actually, wait. I wonder how this one would look. Where is the skill ID? Not Bramble Trap. Not Fire Bloom. What's the name of the fucking skill? It's like Thorn or something like that. Wall of Thorn. Okay, there it is. Wall of Thorn. And swap out 3 for Wall of Thorn. Save. I have to reload a script. Okay. At Gloom 3. This is Wall of Thorns. This one might. Yeah, don't stand in there. These are traps, by the way, so this way you can have to heal. Oh. I already figured about doing something like that, so I'm trying to list a point. Add heal. I already considered doing something with where you have to take damage using the wizard ground effects, which let me go ahead and make one real quick. Okay, so we need to go to I'll use the same one. So rather than doing a for loop here, we'll do a if dot at x is greater than 59, else and we'll do earth and ice. So save. Classic point, yes. At heal, at reload script, at gloom 3, at hide. So this one will be a divide right down the center. Right? Oh, I did the wrong variable. 1 second. There we go. Save. At reload script. It does not like the water one very much. Room 3. So this one right here should be split down the middle between rock and ice. The only thing is that is really, really slow. Like, you take a look at how much I'm lagging. Yeah. That would need to be in every 4th one, not in every other one. Which would be, let me grab a new one of these. New pattern. Yeah, FPS death, which is a big problem. So this one would not have a hole. So we'd get rid of R1, R2, all those. And then we would do, back these ones up. Plus equal 3. Right there, save. And then we will switch this to 5. Area is going to be 5 now. That's reload script. That's reload script. Tippy tappity. Okay. Gloom 3. So this one right here would be more like it. Unfortunately, that right there happens. So me hide. Yeah, so I'm in the it regardless. So boom 3. So you're either gonna take water or earth damage. The other check. Oh, it does stun lock you, which that feels bad. Yeah, I'm still playing with ideas. I don't think I'm going to go with that one. Not with this boss, at least. Let's go ahead and switch to 2. Blinds. Let's see. I'm going to hide our effect. I'm naming these right now. So this is going to be. This is 2x2 grid on/off, and this one is a hole, and this one is every third. And then for this one, alternatively, instead of doing even, I could do even or odd. So instead of doing greater than 59, we could do % divided by 2. Save, yes, at heal, at all stats 909, at heal, at reload script. So before I switch over like a 3, let me go ahead and switch this back to okay. Dot at area use, and we'll grab this for area use. And this would be 2, save. Okay, at gloom, I will grab gloom 3 and we'll use area 5, which would be the dots now. Oh yeah, I'm not showing. There we go. Also, I think I'm gonna get rid of the ads, the permanent ads at least. Go ahead and get rid of. Yeah, let's get rid of Not Dead. Find next, replace. Okay, there we go. Get rid of this guy. Okay. Save. I'll summon them, but as a thing. Yeah, so these guys will summon naturally at the beginning, but they don't respawn. Yeah, now they don't respawn. Okay, so I'll get rid of their initial spawns as well, because they don't need 2 initial spawns on them anymore. All spawns. We can get rid of all part of the permanent add things I have over here. Yep, get rid of all those. Okay. And Gloom. It starts at 3, right? Skill uses 3. Okay, so we'll start with 3, and we'll do zone type 1. So that's random. Wall of Thorns randomly. And then we have pattern 2, which is every like that. And then we have pattern 3. Pattern 3, which is like that. We have pattern 4, which is everything but over here. Where did that? I might crash. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my lord. That was really close to crashing, by the way. I think the only reason why I didn't is because the other ones wore off as I was happening. So 5, and this is every other. PowerPoint attack. Okay. And then we have attack 3. So that's attack 3, right? So then we have attack 4, which is... Oh. Shit. I'm dead. Yeah. Return to safe point. Oh, I'm still dead. Heal. Okay, so let's not do 4. We'll skip to 5. So this is Beholder. That's Beholder. That's a line of Beholders. And that's just everywhere Beholders. Except for the safe spot. Yeah, this is just everywhere Beholders. And this is going to be every other square Beholders. Let me see. I don't think these guys down here got a chance to cast it. Yeah, they died before they could cast. I need to up the sleep time on that. Just in case. We'll add another 0.1 seconds to that one. Okay. So we'll go ahead and do 6-1. 6-1. That's Fire Pillar. The timer was off on that one still, so I was goofing with it. 6-2. 6-3. Just. You can force your way through it. you can make a safe area. Heal. 6-4. Oh, and there we go. I crashed. I got it. I crashed. Good job, mate. Okay, Control Delete. Start Task Manager. In task. Try to climb back up. At Gloom 6-4. Yeah. I'm actually getting warnings that there's too many. I'm getting hit by too many stabs. There are too many of them at once. Okay, once this thing goes away, we'll cast the next one. Because fortunately, we have to wait for it to go away. I really need to add a. I wonder if I can just cast Wide Gab on the whole thing. Let me not gravitation. Not G in guild leadership. Not graffiti, not gospel, not gravitation. It's fire extinguisher spell win. I don't know what that is. What is? What's the name of the fucking? Is it WZ_G? Or is it HW? Yeah. Again, I was reading the N. Yeah, okay, so there's no unit for that one. Okay, so I need to do... Probably need to do a cleanse one, which is... It's 5x5. So let me go ahead and make a new script command for this. Rather than... I want to clear units, so I want to grab this. Let me hide RO. Open up this. Hide Notepad++, or minimize Notepad++. I don't need to hide it. Minimize Notepad++, and then we want to grab this. HW gam. Close this. Find all references. Not showing, because of course not. Why would it possibly fucking show? I literally streamed it yesterday. Okay, so damned. Okay, so use entry, seal overlap, gammed. Okay, this is what all I need right here. So I'm going to grab that, and then we want to go to cliff position effect. I could probably do that too. Cliff position effect. Should probably also grab cliff position effect anyways for so I can add 2 animations as well in patterns, not just do. Let's go ahead and grab that real quick. And then I want to go to I want to go to script.cpp, and then we want to grab unit skill use position, set ground unit. There it is. Okay, so we're going to do this, and we're going to grab this. Let me grab this real quick. Copy this, paste this, paste this. And then we need this right here. We actually... Do I not have any cliff position effect down here? I have it in pet script support. And I have scale effect. Summon. Okay, let me go back to that document real quick. Thing, and then we want to do in Control F and this, and we want to do only this current document, thank you. So it's called on script skill effect. Which is skill effect, which skill effect only calls on the unit. NPC skill effect only calls on the unit. Oh, I can do it. Okay, NPC skill effect, like code in the ground. special effect. Yeah, so I need to do, let me try something real quick. NPC skill effect. Before I switch over to, what's it called? I want to grab, rather than using ground units, I'll use ground units, but I want to try with, this is going to be MG_ Thunderstorm. And NPC skill effect is skill ID, level, XY. Okay. So this would be skill ID, level, XY. Like so. Save. And then we'll do add reload script and at Gloom 3.1. So this should do reload script and then 3.1. And if I stand here, I should get hit. No, I didn't get hit. Is it not Thunderstorm? Thunderstorm is the one I'm thinking of, right? Yeah, okay. 2, save. Yeah, okay, I am getting hit. Oh, sorry, I wasn't showing you that. But it's not showing the effect still. Wait, it is showing that. Okay, it's showing that little ground effect right there, which is not supposed to be showing. Let's go ahead and make it cast Thunderstorm real quick. Save. Is it because of the casting? Reload script. So it's casting. It should be casting Thunderstorm now. Yeah, Thunderstorm. Okay. And then we want to grab. So it's not doing the NPC special effect. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna need to add a special effect that just does it on location. What's the point of having that if it doesn't actually work? Yeah, because take a look at this bit of code right here. I might have to. So like X and Y are defined right here, and then just ignores X and Y. What the fuck's the point of that? I'm gonna test something real quick. Okay, let me go ahead and stop server, close all strings. We're gonna swap this for, we don't want this, we want X equals space script has data question mark else BLX. The script has data, and this is going to be st, comma 4. There we go. And we want to do the same thing down here for 5. For 5. Let me actually fix that one. And then else. BLY. And we want to do that as well. Save. Okay. And then cliff has position effect. Okay, we want to grab this real quick. Oh wait, the NPC is invisible. God damn it, that might be why. I think that's why. Okay, so let's go ahead and do ground unit. So we want to do instead of set remove ground unit. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Okay, and we don't care about skill ID. Actually, we may go ahead and paste this right here real quick. So we want to do cell overlap is undefined. Okay. Obviously this would be BLM, and this would be scale X, scale Y, plus size, Y, X, BL scale, Gab, BL, entire solution, thank you. Self overlap, earth driver, go to definition. We'll let it load while it loads definition. Coffee. Okay. Now I need. Is it done loading yet? Go to definition, thank you. So we want to do fire rain, not remove. Remove by thing. Gab. This skill is not flagged as ranged single unit. Remove. Okay. And then we want to do okay. I thought, does script not import skilled CPP? Thought it did. It is not. Oh, I've commented. Oops, sorry, I said my microphone. Commented that out. Okay. Okay, so now we need Andemi So we want to grab this one right here, and dummy equals 1. Is that an end? Okay. Why does that need to be and? Oh. Okay, I see. Type. Well, might as well grab that one. Okay, and now we want to grab script SCP, and dummy equals 1. There we go. I don't need flag. Equals 1. We'll just actually. I'll remove the flag option from here. That would be 7 instead of 6. We don't need level. We don't need skill ID. So we don't need skill ID or skill level. We only need 3, 4, 5. And then we want to replace this with flag. And then this would be gap. Level does not matter, so we'll just put 1. Okay, and then we want to do cliff special effect. I'm gonna put this in here for now, just because. Skill unit setting. Back. What is this one? Oh, that's fucking placing down Gab. Okay. I could technically probably do that. No, I couldn't, because there's no unit for Gab. And we want to do this right here above, which is BL skill X, skill Y, tick is 1, skill ID equals Gab, and we'll cast level 1. Okay. We'll do size. We'll cast level size. Okay, save. I think it scales with size. And now we need, so we need to do remove, and then the actual, get rid of that as well. The actual thing would be unit ID, get rid of skill ID, and so target X, target Y, and size. So 2, 3, 4, 5. So 4 of them, and 3 of them are ends. Okay, save. Save, and then let's grab set ground unit. Set ground unit, and then we want to do remove ground unit, and then we want no, these all need to be eyes. Yeah, so they need to be like that. Save, and then remove ground unit, save, build solution, and then we want to go here, and we want to so I will use Not Beholder, not Summon Slave, not Earthquake. We'll use the Fire Pillar one as my base. Okay, so remove unit. This is going to be .gid, comma, nx, ny, 0, because we don't actually care about the size. And then we want to grab this and this. After sleep 100. So after 1 second, it will delete them all again. And save. So this is going to be called for 6. Oh, I didn't build properly. Oh, server still running? No, server's not still running. What are the fails? And mob use skill sub. Already in body. Already in line skill CPP. Oh, I copy pasted it, that's right. Remove ground unit. Can I just copy paste this one as well? Let's go still CPP, grab this one, grab this. Go to definition. Copy this. And we want to grab. Technically, I don't care about any of them except for Gob, so we can copy paste this into script.cpp. And then we want to go up to here and re-comment this out. Oh, close that. You guys can't even see that, so. Let's see, skill overlap, skill ID. Case. And we want to return 1 here. And we don't care about this. And we don't care about this or this. Let's see. I do care about this because we don't want to delete guild auras. We want to get rid of the switch right here because we don't care about the switch. And I think we'll just delete the unit. Yeah, we'll delete the unit, return 1. There you go. Really simplify it. Okay. Build solution. Why'd that fail now? Undeclared identifier. Access forward. Ah. Current document. What do you mean undeclared identifier? I'm Oh, is it not above? I'm sorry. Let me put this right above real quick. Build solution. I hate when it's shit like that. Yeah, fucking, it was not above it. It was below it, so it didn't call it. Okay. Okay, let me go ahead and start client up. Show you guys the client in Notepad++. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we want to do at gloom 6, 1. Okay, boom. So he's gonna place them and then delete them. Well, with the animation even. Look, we got a fucking animation. I can remove the animation because I don't need it, but I wanted to check to see if it worked. So we can actually grab this right here. And we want to grab this right here, and then we want to do I do need skill ID for this one, so this one's actually going to go up. Because this would be set, like same as set ground unit. So we're going to grab this, copy this, paste this, hide arrow, hide minimize Notepad++. Okay. Dun, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Skill pause effect. Paste this right here and backspace that one, and then we want do we need it? We don't need flag. I don't think that's tick, right? Oh my god, pick a definition. Fuck. Oh yeah, tick. Okay. There, we don't need flag, otherwise it's exactly the same. We also don't need. Oh, we don't need size either. So this would be skill ID, skill level, right here. We need X, Y. We do not need size or flag, so we can get rid of those two. We can get rid of that one. And we can put that there, and then we want to grab this and this, and then we want to get rid of flag and size, I think, and then grab oops. I keep copy pasting their message as well. And backspace twice on this, and then save, close, build solution, skill position effect, and then we want to grab this right here, thank you. And then we want to go up to here, up to get rid of that guy. And we want to grab this right here, that whole thing. And we want to get rid of those last two variables. We don't care about those. And save. And solution is built properly. Run server, start client. And then show RO. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. And glow 3. Not what I meant to do. And gloom. Yeah, gloom 3. 3, and we'll do 1. So this should be a thunderstorm there. Look, was that so fucking hard to do? 2. Now I should go up there like that. And I can also do timing between them now. 3. So this should be a bunch of thunderstorms. This one actually might crack the client. That's really bright. 4. This one. This is actually those FPS. 5. Da, 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 da. I don't know what this one is. This is 6. Oh, 6 doesn't have a style, does it? Yeah, it doesn't have a style, okay. Okay. Who the fuck's messaging me? Stop messaging me. I'm not fucking helping right now. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and do a new one. I want to do... So I like the lines. So we want to do... Oh, we want to do level 3 on this. And then we want to do... and we want to do this, and we want to do this, and then we want to do divide by size. And then save, and then sleep, 4,000 divided by 5, save. Okay, and reload a script, add gloom 3, 1. There we go. I'm turning around like that. Gloom 2, like that, and like that. Gloom 3. Oh, this one's evil. The timings are obviously really terrible on that one. I think the level needs to be, yeah, okay. And then let's do 4. This is the same thing, just. Oh, it's really, that looks wicked. Yeah, it looks fucking wicked. Gloom 3, 1. Oh. 103.2, not clear one. Save point. Uh, 3.2. I think the timings on those might be a little long, but go ahead and cut this one in half. Reload script and I gotta heal. Oh wait, 2000. So save. Bloom 3. That is a ton of fucking damage though, Jesus Christ. I mean, it's really cool looking. It's like a thunder wave going across the entire screen. Reload script. We do. So now it's gonna do and yeah, that's cool. Okay. Oh, that was formation 2? Okay, formation 2. Okay. Looks cool. Which is what matters. Yeah, heal. That also means I can now do animations anywhere I want. So if you know a skill that has a really cool animation, that's a ground skill. We can call it. I don't think we can call any animation. So it has to be a ground skill animation, but so like we can call WZ underscore meteor. I have to reload the script at Gloom 3. We'll do 3, 2. So this should be Meteor Storm. Boom. There you go. And let's do that again, but with 1. Yeah, so now you can actually see meteors falling and dropping their wider fireballs apparently. So we can actually drop that to 1. Save. Reload script. And 1. And we will reduce the size to 1. Save. Reload script. 1. I believe I need to add another one. Kind of want to see that one like to the extreme. Okay, let's go ahead and swap out dot out size equal to, how many do you want to do? How many meteors do you want to have fall? 2,000? We'll do 2,000 meteors. That's a lot of meteors, by the way. Actually, no, we'll do something a little bit more realistic. We'll do 300. And then we'll go down to here. Okay. To reload script. There we go. 300 meteors. That is fucking terrifying. Now that's a proper meteor storm now. Let's go ahead and raise that level from 5 to 10 for the damage number. Save. Add reload script. And 5-1. Oh look, a safe spot. You have 2 seconds to get there. Yeah. This should probably be up from 4 seconds to 6 seconds. And this is 4 seconds. And this is 4 seconds. Save. I might go with this one right here. Reload script. I really like this one. Okay, so you can try and find a safe spot before it rains down death onto everybody. There's a safe spot over here too. That's really hard to fucking do though. Yeah, that's like quite brutal. Oh, nice open spot right here. There you go. I still got hit because the meteor landing. How big is a meteor? Let's go ahead and do 1 real quick. We'll do 3, save. Speed 0 at reload script. Okay, so if I stand 2 cells away, do I get hit? 2 cells away, I do not get hit. If I do it again, if I still 1 cell away, I should get hit now. Yeah, so a 3 by 3. So I actually want to do a undo. And then I want to do area is 3. Reload script. And this is your actual safe area. Oh. Occasionally you still get hit. But it's by the AoE of the initial hit, not the, Gosh, really cool though. Okay. So let's go ahead and add this as a permanent skill now. So we want to do... Okay, so Gloom skill. Okay, so I need to make a call function. I mean, I can do one of these. What are they called again? Oh, am I not even calling it anymore? A call sub? I'm not using this at all anymore. Okay, we can delete this then. Okay, so do I want to do a call sub or do I want to do a call function? I'm gonna have a lot of repeat code for this, I'm pretty sure, just because I want to specialize each one, I think. So we'll do, I'll condense the code as much as I can though. So, fine. Okay, so we want to do switch, dot finalized skills, rand get array size, finalize skills. Case 0. We want to do. So we'll grab this, which is this one right here. We'll use size 300 for this, case 300, and then we want to grab 3 as is, and paste this here, and then cast bar, clear, clear, clear. Okay. And then finalize skills. Okay, and then we want to at below 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Three. 3 is heart shaped, right? Yeah, 3 is the heart shaped one. Okay. Go ahead and put this in here. 6. Heart. Okay, get rid of that. And then we want to do, okay, so at glow 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is the outside edge. We can probably grab that one as well. 4 is outside edge. Uh, 7. Outer edge. I'll need to definitely condense that to oh, I'm not sure. I might find my. There we go. We'll call this one. AOA meteor. Meteor spam. Dent. There was no shake effect, was there? When I did this. Is there? Yeah, there's no shake effect. That's nice. Perfectly safe. Don't worry about it. Also, I think I crashed. Oh, no, I didn't actually crash. Okay. Just very much lagging. I think, oh yeah, it's not responding. Okay. I'm gonna hit BRB. I'm gonna use the restroom and stuff. It's 1 o'clock already. Everyone's streaming for like 3 hours, right? Yeah, 3 hours. Let me run in it. Go to the be right back to the bathroom, running out, all that sort of stuff. Twitch. Below. Login. Creator dashboard. Stream manager. Run a 3-minute ad. I will be right back. Pre-roll ads disabled for 3 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I am in fact back, but we have 45 more seconds on ads for anybody watching the ads still. I'll go ahead and hit gaming. We have 30 more seconds, so. Okay. Now I want to do a I want to do a line, which is this one. This is case 1. Let's see, size is 11. Offset, and then size is still going to be 11. I'm going to remove this. We're going to get rid of that. Supposed to be every cell, not every other third cell. And then we want to do a I'll also grab Meteor Storm again, but we're not going to Meteor Storm this time. We're going to do break. And then instead of Meteor Storm, we're going to do release W underscore WZ underscore F fissure ground unit, and then we want to grab for skill position effect. We want to do. Let me try fissure real quick, see if that works. So on gloom and sideways fissure, sideways fissure, close that, save, reload script, reload script. Oh, I have an error. Oh, it's not set array. Set array. Save. Reload script again. And then we want to do gloom. I didn't only do, I didn't do full length, that's why. So let's go ahead and make it not 11 long. That would be 31 long, not 11. And then we want to do not 4 seconds. It needs to be much faster. So we'll drop it to 4 seconds in total. We'll drop it to 3 seconds, 3 seconds, and 1 second. Save. At reload script. At gloom. That's much better for the line. Yep. And then does this hit one? Oh. Okay, try that again. Okay, Do I stand one outside of it? Do I hit? Yeah, I do. Okay, so I need to make it one wider on the visuals. So visuals will be 5. Save. Reload script. And then Gloom. Okay, now I need to make it reverse order as well. So I can go this way, this way, this way, or this way. If random 1. We'll do a switch right here instead. A switch. 4. And this will be case 0. Case 1. Case 2. And case 3. And then we want to do a break. Not a breakle. A break. Okay. And this would be 1. And this would be 2. And this would be 1 and 2. And then backspace this. And this would be YXXY, okay, yep. So tab, 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 tab. I can probably clean this up better, but and then we want to do a minus equal on all the x's. And this would be a 75, like so. And this would be 75 and 75 and save. Get rid of this. Save. And reload script. Wait. Oh no, I need to set the offset beforehand. Dot at order equals rand 4. And we'll switch order now. Save. At reload script and at gloom. So this is the going up, okay, at gloom. And it went that way, okay. I think it might be better if I copy arrays instead. Because I don't think it will go down ever. I think it'll only go right and left, but it will never go down because I'm not minusing on that end. Let me check though. Save. script, and then gloom. That way. Both went that way, okay. Gloom. Gloom. Went down. Went up. Gloom, 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 gloom. Spazzing the fuck out of there. Gloom. 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 Okay, let me go ahead and do a for loop here. Free loop 1 here, and then we want to do a .NET loop. Oh, did not know I could do that. That's really cool. Loop is less than 10. .at loop plus plus. Five. Save. This should be interesting. Oh wait, it crashed. Oh wait, there's a error further in. Ow. I did .at didn't I? Yeah, I did. Save. Reload script, and then at gloom. So right now it's doing it's running as AI, but it's only with one scale effect. I know a way I can distinguish the safe area, by the way. I could always drop Sanctuary in there. So you can go stand in the Sanctuary. I'm not seeing any of them go down yet. They're all going up. Okay. Reload script. This will be much faster now, so gloom. Oh, it's going that way for some reason. Save. Let me try this again. Reload script. Boom. Okay, now I have all 4 directions. I'm only seeing down now, so I need to see up before I can. So I've seen that way and that way. Okay, there's up. Now I just need this right to left. Just need right to left. Okay, right to left. Okay, I have all 4? Perfect. Save. And then this is way too long. We'll drop this to 2.5 seconds. This will be 2 seconds. 2 seconds. And this will be half a second. Save. Reload script. At Gloom. Now, that's really fast now. Let's go. There are 31. I think I want it faster. Rotation. Oh no, not dot rotation. A dot at rounds equal 5 4 dot at k equals 0 dot at k is less than rounds dot at k plus plus. Shift this all forward one again, and then we want to add rounds to the dot at I plus rounds time size plus round time size. And these should be in here, not up there. Save, and then at reload script. 4 rounds, and then tap. I think that will work. Save. Save. At reload a script. At Gloom. What? Oh, do I have an infinite loop? It should be dot at K, not at dot at rounds. K, 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 and K. Save. Reload script. I think that actually just froze the server. Yeah, I need to restart the whole server. Whoops. Run server, not a big deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we logged in, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then pull open chat again, even though you guys aren't very talkative right now. She got more water while I was done, while I was getting the bathroom. Okay. Yeah. Reload. Oh, wait, no. Gloom. Why is it infinite looping again? Gloom X, Gloom Y. And scroll down. Gloom X and Gloom Y both equal 60. Okay, I didn't even get to the casting, so it's getting caught in here. So switching order, 4.i is size, 4.k is rounds. K is 0 times size would be 0. Do I not free loop? I do free loop, okay. And I loop 25 times. loop. 1, save, stop server, run server, start client, or switch back to client. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm still logged in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Safe. Ugh, pain in the ass. I might stop and go read in a minute. Okay. Plume. Okay, I'm still getting infinite looped, so let me debug then instead. Close all. Let's go ahead and write some debug real quick for this. And then we want to do what is the debug command for? The debug script command, I forget what it is though. Debug. It's debug message, right? Yeah, debug message. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Debug message. I need to grab all the X, Y's, and all that stuff. So this would be K equals to dot at K dot at K. Let's swap this out for that, and then we will do a comma. And then we want to do an I. I, X, Y. Okay, let's see. I is I. And then we want to grab X. X. And Y. Okay. Then just put comma, and then we want to grab the ki, which is which is going to be that value right there, which I should probably bracket that so it doesn't add save, and then start server up, start client up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. At Gloom. 500, 700, 800. Yeah, so it just keeps increasing. Yeah, I'm literally watching it just keep increasing. So am I... Less than droughts. I'm confused. How is K getting over 5? I plus plus. Okay, let's stop server. Start server. You saved already, okay. Relog twice. Bada. Let's go ahead and skip this fucking song. It's almost over. I can't pause and stuff on my headphones if they're set to wired. Slightly annoying. I'm not seeing any K++. Okay, so they're just getting caught in this loop right here. If I is less than size is 31, I++. How is it getting caught in that loop though? But I'm so confused on this one. I'm so confused. Let me add some sleeps real quick. That way I can 100 save. Restart the server real quick. The map server for like the 15th time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I need to see chat again. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. Okay. At Gloom. Okay, I is going up to 31, and then KK, new player attached. Okay. I up. K up. I think that might be trying to do the code in there. And then sleep 2,200. And that is rounds. Okay, save. Yeah, reload script. At Gloom. So I up, 31, and then K up, crash. It's crashing either here or here. Ah, offset. Okay. Reload script again and Gloom. Okay, out. Save. Save. Reload script. And then Gloom again. Okay. So it's not getting to K out, meaning it's going back up to here. God. I'm so confused. Dot order. Dot size. What variable is it grabbing as player? Okay, start. Save. I'm so confused right now. Gloom. At K. It's looking for at K. I don't see an at K. That does have a dot in front of it, right? Yeah. Yeah, that has a dot in front of it, so whatever. Let's try this again. Dot at K plus equals 1. Save. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. There we go. I found it. Found it. Thank you. Save. Okay. Reload script. Fucking missing a semicolon in the 4. So now it's 31, up 1, 30, up 1, 30, up 1. And those are all the things it's gonna cast. Okay. That looks cool. Now let's get rid of all this debug stuff. Save. And add reload script. And Gloom. That's really cool, yeah. And now if we do a for loop of 25, save. We'll do 10 loop actually, save. Reload a script. And then we will reload script. Yeah. Hello. Let's go in here real quick, hide in here. For the fire damage. Oh shit. He's casting it again, hide in the fire. He's casting it again. Casting it again. Oh, there comes the earth stuff. Oh, here comes the earth stuff again. Okay, I think I'm gonna do ahead and call a on scale. Fissure. Let's go ahead and take this out of here. Let's see. And then we want to pull this one back a couple. And then we want to do a individual event and then on scale meteor and so I'm restructuring my stuff so I can call them individually. Let's hide our own hook. So these are my two skills currently. Then we want to do this is the skill loop. Then we want to do, is it script command NPC event? Is it do NPC event? Do NPC event, thank you. This coin will vote to label NPC or NPCs. It will separate instance of the execution. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted to convert. Do a PC event. Case. Steel fissure. There we go. And then we want to get rid of And then this can go in here instead. Okay. Save. We'll go round 1. Okay. Reload script. Let's see if that improves the layout of it. Okay, so we want to do Gloom. No. Whoa. Yeah, I just crashed my client. Too many things. Okay. We want to tune that down slightly. So let's go ahead and do a sleep here. Sleep. 500. Save. And then I'm going to restart my client. It seems it prioritizes the middle. I want to actually get rid of that. And Y should be random +2. So 46 to 73. Save. Okay, reload script and at hello. Yeah. That's much better, okay. Now we're in bullet hell mode. This timing might be a little too light. This timing might be a little too easy, though. I have it looping just a bunch, so yeah, I think I want to up the timing of the number of fissures. So the timing on the individual ones is fine. The timing on the 250, let's cut that in half. Reload script. Also, let's reduce the number of, yeah, it's 100 loops, by the way. At Gloom. Ooh, that is ridiculously tricky. Who is here good at bullet hells? Oh, that is really cool though, right? Not me. Yeah, that's really hard. That might be too hard. I went from too easy to too hard, so I probably need like 350. I can always have it lower with them in its HP as well. So the further it gets in, the harder it gets. Let's go ahead and drop this to... We'll do 25 for the size on this guy. And he will also do a loop like so. And 25, yeah, we'll do 10. Save. Alright, then we'll do a sleep outside of this switch for, let's see, 5 seconds. And then we'll do another loop of that, and then we'll do save. And then we'll do a rand. We undo a bunch real quick. Undo a bunch more. Undo a bunch more. Grab this. Copy. You can't see what I'm doing, but that's fine. Fit forward. There we go. Save. And then reload script. And Gloom. So we're going to do 10 rounds of between 2 skills. So it's going to do, here's first round. And it lasts 5 seconds after it's done. And then it's going to give you a 5-second break. And then it's going to cast this one. And then it's going to give you a 5-second break. And it's casting it the same one again. The break might need to be increased depending on which one it is. Yeah, I think the fire break needs to be longer than the, what's it called, break. So after you're done doing your rounds, we'll go ahead and give you a 3-second break. And we'll give you a 10-second break. So if Meteor Storm will have 10 seconds between that reload script before the next thing. And then Gloom. This is randomized, so. And then again. Alright, 3 seconds might even be too long. Yeah. This one's actually quite hard, though. Okay, that's skill number 2. And then it's going to wait 10 seconds, which is not enough. How long does this last? Is it 12 seconds? 1 second. WC under fire. Burn. Scorcher. Oh, thank you for the raid, Mr. Balls. How are you? 12. Yeah, okay, it's 12 seconds. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, let's raise the duration on this real quick to 12 and a. We'll do 13 seconds, so it gives you a little bit longer. Save. Reload script. Yeah, I actually saw that yesterday. I saw you playing TOS yesterday. Yeah, cool. Let's go ahead and find a place to hide real quick. This is awful. We have nowhere to hide. Yeah. Private servers for Chase Savers are cool. God. Let me out. God, that's so evil. Oh, we're doing this one again? Fucking RNG. Yeah, I think I need a little bit longer. I think I need 15 seconds. Between. It's not quite enough for the items, the things to disappear. Yeah, let's go ahead and raise it to 15. Reload script. Yeah, go. Okay, so we hit this one again. Oh. The meteor warnings are slightly disappearing too soon, but it's fine. And then disappear. Okay, I see. It's because the ending ones are... Gotcha. Okay, so I understand why it's wrong now. So it's 12 seconds, but that's from the last one, not from the first one. Which it then takes another 6 seconds. So yeah, 20 seconds will be enough. There we go. Yeah, because Meteor is a 6-second duration. So I need at least 18 seconds between Meteor. Yeah, TOS, unfortunately, I did not hit the mark for me. I played it back when it came out, but there's a lot of stuff that potential there. So yeah, this should all disappear. And then it should pop up with the next one. Yep. That one's way easier to dodge than the fire one. I might have to lower the number of fireballs. Let's lower it from 25 per wave. Yeah, he is tweaking to 20, and let's lower the number of waves from 10 to 7. Save. I'll reload script. Boom. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. Much more reasonable. You have some space to walk. And they're going to disappear. And you can do damage and stuff while that's happening. Or I don't know if I'm going to have them have a vulnerable period or what. Because I know oftentimes in games they'll do like a bunch of like series of events, and then after one event you can damage him. I might do that, but his HP bar is way too big for that right now. Yeah, because he has like 21 million HP or something like that. Alright, I'll also get rid of his heal that he's constantly spamming. But yeah, right now you can just do this. Yeah, so but he can still cast while frozen with this effect too. So freeze does nothing to him. Oh. Looks like I'm about to run ads again. Yeah, I'm running ads again. Yeah, okay. I think I like both these skills as they are now. So now I can work on a third one. So I have an AoE fire, an AoE water, or an AoE fire, an AoE earth. We want to do some directed skills as well. So maybe grab all units on the map. We could also do a like AoE around him. Let me grab Oh, let's go to hide our row for a minute. Okay, so we have the summon slave one. We have we have the Beholder one right here. So we can grab Beholder. I like Beholder. So we can... I need to figure out which pattern I want Beholder to be in. On Beholder. And do you remember which pattern we want Beholder to be in? Which one we like the best? Just beware of crosses. I kind of want to grab this one again. Wait, I should back tab that one real quick. I think I'll grab Fissure's AoE for Beholder. And then for this can be cleaned up now that I don't need F11? Okay. What did I do? 1 second. Alt F4. I don't know what button I pressed, but I don't like that button. Tab. Go ahead and make this one-liners. I could probably clean this up even further using a conditional, but there we go. There we go. Save. And then Beholder. Beholder. And then this is going to be case 2. And it's going to be on Beholder. Save. As for quantity, we will only do 2 of these, and the duration is going to be significantly shorter. Because Beholders cast in actually, Beholders are 4-second cast. I think I'm going to reduce that. But we'll drop it to a 3-second cast with a 4-second warning, a 3-second cast, and a 1-second cast. Save. We only give you 2 seconds between after it to catch yourself out, because this is an easy one. Reload script. Oh, I have a typo. On Beholder. Dupe label. Oh, okay. On Beholder. Dead. Wait. Let's see. We'll call this one on Beholder start instead. Wait, on Skill Beholder, yeah. Skill Beholder. Alright, they have on skill in their name, so I know they're the skill calls. At reload script at Gloom. So this is Meteor Storm. We're doing Meteor Storm again. Okay, and there's another Meteor Storm. That duration is now too long, so we can go ahead and drop that down by 1 more second. Okay. This is Beholder. And then immediately a let's go ahead and save real quick. Reload script. Yeah, it should be. Thing is, the combos are random. Yeah, so we'll randomly pick any of the skills I make currently. I haven't done like advanced RNG yet, so I can do like weighted RNG and stuff like that later as well. Yeah, that lasts a total of like 19 seconds, by the way. This is Beholder again. I can probably do 2 seconds less on that one. Yeah, the polish is just untouched. They stone curse you, that's all. They just cause stone curse. Let's go ahead and drop this to 17 seconds. Save. Reload script. At Gloom. So this is Beholder. It happened to cast 2 in a row, and there's Fissure. And then Beholder. Yeah, and then Beholder again, and then Fissure. And then Meteor Storm. This would make a fun event, though. Just set you to a zombie mode HP. Yeah, just be like Gloom says instead of Simon says. Still need a few more seconds off of that duration, I think. Thinking 15 now. So that's 17 right now. I want the fireballs to start disappearing, but not be gone yet when the next skill starts proccing. But most of them be gone. Someone pinged me on stream. I'm not going to name names, Melt, or ping me on Discord. Gloom. Okay, let's see how this one looks. So it's casting, it's casting, it's casting, it stopped. And then still a little too early, but that's better. Apparently hitting like F12, okay. In this instance, probably. Or I might not. I might just let you guys have whatever you want first. And then if it's too easy, we can normalize it. I can also just make it harder. The thing is, I don't want it too much harder because there's not a lot of like... It's kind of hard to tell when something overlaps. So like when the two things like lay on top of each other, it's really hard to tell. Okay, I need another skill now. Okay, so let's go ahead and do... Yeah. Okay. But I do want to do a wave of fighting the other day, so I'm going to do a wave of ads. Which will be this one. Let's see. On skill. Slate. Combat. Combat. And then we went to... Okay, let me take off one ear for this one because this song's really loud. It'll make me end up talking loud if it's too fucking loud. I'll end up basically yelling into the mic, we don't want. Okay, so there's the summoning of all the temporary mobs. These ones don't die, by the way. These ones you have to eliminate. We're not going to rotate this one. I think the duration is... I'll see about the duration. And then I want the number of spawns. I'm probably going to grab this one as well. We'll start with a small number. Because these can be rotated. By having it be a smaller number right here, I can make it bigger right by doing this. And this can be the HP influence. It's 3. I forget the mob names. Am I? Yeah. I go in a bog. Argov. And skill combat. I don't want to do 2 waves because 2 waves is, yeah, a gav. Let's do 5 waves. So that'll be 100 spawns. And the respawn time before the next move will only be 5 seconds. And then we'll drop this down to 13 and save. And this will be comma. Why am I even doing that like that? I don't. I dropped already disabled for them. Also, it's not 6.9. It's the spawn version, 8.6 and 8.7. Beholder, whatever we'll call it, a GAV, which just drops suspicious hat. Also drops already disabled right there. No loot and no EXP states. And then their HP scales off the HP ratio of the MVP. And then okay, let's go at reload script. Gloom. So we're gonna do fissure real quick. Summoning slaves. This is the this one. And he's gonna do this 7 times, so you definitely want to start clearing them out before that shit happens. Yeah, that I might have to lower the number on that one, just a little bit. Instead of 5 rounds, we'll do 2 rounds on that one as well. Save. Return to save point. Yes. Reload script. And Gloom. Meteor Storm. Meteor Storm's just a dodge. Also heal real quick, so I don't get one tapped. And then summoning slaves. These are the Stone Curse ones. And Firewall. And Fire Pillar again. Or not Fire Pillar, of this one. And summoning slaves again. This is again Stone Curse, which I still didn't get hit by. Holy shit. Yeah, these guys are way stronger than they're supposed to be. Why are they so much stronger than they're supposed to be? What is my HP ratio? Yeah, because they'd be doing plus HP ratio divided by 33. So 43%. Or 3% bonus HP for every missing HP you have. Oh, this is returning 0 because I'm going to go down here real quick to my values. Okay, so HP, you want to return 100% at first, because obviously. That's reload. Oh, respawn, yes, respawn. At reload script, at heal, at gloom. At all stats, 99 or 100. Okay. At heal. At heal. What are we casting? Oh, he's casting summonings. Yeah, you guys should be able to handle these guys fine, but they will make the next wave really tricky. Particularly for like Mage Club. Range will have the advantage that they can just snipe it. Okay, let's go ahead. I'm sorry, I'm not showing. Oh, we have another slave wave. Oh, I did not mean to cast that. Oh, I died right there for that. Beholders. Oh, more slaves. I should probably have the slaves like cast a skill and then die again after a minute. Or just give them the chance of casting it, since these are the summon ones. Just have them casting okay. Okay. Now we need a new skill. So I like that one. I'm going to give that one a little bit more time on the response time on that. Before he summons again, or before he does another thing. So we'll up that from 5 to 9 seconds. And then we will do a, choice. We'll get rid of the delay on that one. No, we'll up that one from 350 to 500, and then we'll drop this back down to 5 seconds. Wait, no, it's only 2 waves, so yeah, we'll up this to 7 seconds. Save, and then we want to do a we want to grab HP data of the monster between each wave. Or between each, between each wave. There we go. That way we can set the data again. Okay, and then hide this. So now their HP values will be capped properly, and now we can actually make these more difficult and easier based off HP. So Meteor Swarm difficulty should be either probably number of waves. So this would be your current HP ratio. So rounds would be current HP ratio. Which would be 100. We'll do missing HP. 100 minus. So the more HP you're missing, the more you'll do. Divided by 20. So you can do up to 5 extra waves. And then we'll start with 3 plus. So you're going to do 8 waves. And then we can do minus this times 10. And then we'll reduce it by 1 second in total, if you're low HP. That doesn't sound like a lot, but with that particularly, it will be, because 12 seconds means the fire will be on the ground already. I don't know if Cthulhu Axe is on the list or not. And then we will do this one will be plus the same value. And then this one will also be, actually no, this one should probably be every 45% HP you're missing. That one's really enough, and then we will grab the duration you have to kill it. Yeah, there you go, save. Kinda. He also is summonable during the winter event, non-stop. Just requires roses to summon him during the winter. He also a natural spawn during the winter. Reload script. Oh, I have a typo. On Beholder. Wait, what? Oh, I'm not scrolled all the way down. Okay. Oh, I have a on this one right there. There we go. Save. Actually, we can wrap that one too. Why not? Save, and then add reload script. Yeah. And yeah, so there is in Ludi, there's an MVP at all times, or I think it's like a 2-hour cooldown or something like that. Similar to how Lord Death spawns in Ludi during all winter, during the winter event, and then the MVP can be respawned, if I remember correctly, during the winter event with frozen roses. I think it's 50 frozen roses or 100 frozen roses instead of the heart. At Gloom. Okay, so like this is significantly easier now, right? So look how much free space you have to like just molest him. So let's keep molesting him. Oh, look at all these nice long delays you have between things. Oh, he's summoning slaves now. Oh, this one's actually still probably rough, even on. Yeah, this one right here is probably gonna be the roughest one. What? Yeah, I think it starts. I might have to lower it even more for the initial. He's also doing it multiple times. Like he's done it 3 times now. Yeah, the high damage thing. I don't know if that's even gonna work. Okay, and then Gloom. And now he should be way more aggressive now. Yeah, let me go ahead and reduce his numbers a bit. Because it's currently doing 2 plus 1 for every 45 HP. And how many does it summon? It's only summoning 20. That does not seem like 20. 1 second. Kill. Kill. Triple save point, yes. Reload script. There's no way that's only 20. Well, maybe 40 because it's twice as many. So we'll do 10, and then we'll set it as 1. So it should only spawn 10. No, it's not because it's chosen mob. It switches randomly between the 2. So if I do @heal, @reload script, and @gloom. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, see, there's 10 monsters. Okay. Yeah, so that's 10. So it starts off at 10 now, and then it'll be 30 at 65% HP and. Or 20 at 65% HP and 30 at, yeah. So let me go ahead and adjust the math on this. And again, we're going to do 30%. We'll add 10 more for every 30% HP he's missing. Also, you guys can do way more damage than I'm doing, so. You guys will be one-shotting these guys. So they're way less of a pain in the ass. Because you guys have, like, this is probably about how strong you guys are. I can't even hit those. Is there a way to implement time % resistances? What do you mean? Yeah. That's very easy to do. Oh, you mean for the summons? Oh, the summons are just there to be clear. You just need to clear them, that's all. It's just like dodging the fire or something like that. Oh, for the boss? The boss is only at 1% of its current HP. I've reduced its HP by 99% already for this fight. Or for this test. It is not going to be a short fight. Yeah, don't worry about that. Oh, neat. You can kill the beholders apparently. Did I not make them invincible? Yeah, they should be immune to damage. I take too long to make them immune to damage. There's a tick where they're not. In that tick they die. Neat. So they can die to ground effects. Yeah, obviously watch the number of variables and stuff like that. You're doodling again. Yeah, and the number of summons are increasing. Also, their summons HP is increasing. Oh yeah, that's temporary. That's just visual. I can do the stone curse without them being there. I can just make you do stone curse on anybody in the area. Oh, that was just for visualization, that's all. No invisible BS? Well, I wouldn't want to make it invisible BS. That's what the red lines are for. Yeah, this gets quite a bit more intense as he gets low HP. Does these things ignore Phenomena? Why would they be affected by Phenomena? They're not physical damage. Phenomena doesn't block Meteor Storm. Okay, let me go ahead and do some more tweaking real quick. I'm going to make the we'll make that one slightly higher. And then we will do slightly higher on that one too. That would be, how many ray waves is that? That is 15 waves? Yeah, we'll do 15 waves at max. Okay, I like all these skills so far. Next, go down the list. I want to do a one along the edge. So penalize anybody on the outside edge. We still have a burn. Oh, I'm reading. Who's pinging me on Discord? Prefix, suffix for cards. Oh, that's a wall of text. Okay. Repo stream. Oh, Mutton is streaming. I might go raid him in a minute. Okay. So we have the 2x2 still. I kind of want to make a 3x3 or 4x4 instead. Let's see, how big is this one? Nope. So 1, 2. So these are 2. So these are 4. So this would be the area I want. So I want to do... This is an even number, right? Yeah, this is an even number. Okay, so... Okay, let me grab this guy right here. Hide our row. And then we want to go up. We're going to make a new skill. Add gloom. Okay, so we want to do on skill. So this is going to be a 4x4 skill. Venom. Okay, we'll grab this one real quick. Okay, so we want to grab the offset is random, whether it's 8 or not. So this will just determine which of the 2 is on. Okay. Yeah, we can leave that random offset on there. That offset. So either plus or minus offset. I like that. And we want to backspace these, tab, and then we want to do break. No, end there, and then instead of doing that, we want to grab. So we want to set the units. I want to grab this for this, and then we want to grab this for this, and then go like this, and then we want to grab replace Wizard Meteor with AS_Venom Dust. AS Venom Dust, there we go, and then we want to do plus equals 16. Okay. We'll do plus equals. Okay, I see. And this is level 8. So this is not actually how I want to do it. So what I want to do is I want to get... This is the showing of the area, which is not what I want to do. Technically, this is a better way of showing it, so I'll leave that. But then I want to get the XY coordinates for all the locations, which would be under the show scale. Which is a for loop of an 8x8 area centered around this location, which is not what I want to do. So two by two, that's what I want to grab. Okay, 2x2 on and off. And then I'm going to come down here and for Venom Splasher. 2x2 on and off, yep. Backspace those, okay. And then yeah, we'll just do that. We'll do a 2x2. I prefer a 3x3, but So if this should be divided by 6. I divide by 6. Oops. Backspace 6. Backspace 6. 3. 3. 1 1. I believe that should work. Save on skill venom. On skill venom. This is case 4. And we will do a 4 right there. And a 1 right there. And paste that right there. Save. Reload. Add reload script. And add gloom. What? Oh, infinite loop. Okay. Run script main infinite loop. This is a free loop, so that should be an infinite loop, yeah. Let's go ahead and move this into here, maybe? Maybe I have to put it actually in there. Save. Reload script. Gloom. Interesting. That's an interesting pattern. That's not the pattern I wanted, but it's an interesting pattern. Oh, we can get rid of the position effect on that one as well. We don't need that. Save. We do want to grab the unit sleep in the cast bar though. But those can, those don't matter at the moment, so we can disable those. Okay, we do want to get the area right, so. 1 2 3, 1 2 3, okay. So oh, that's why. I'm like, why is it 6? So let's see if that fixes it. I'll reload script. Boom. Not quite. It's like 4 by 3 instead of 3 by 3. 4 and 4. Try this. I'll reload script. Gloom. Nope, that is not it. That is the almost the opposite. Oh wait. Yeah, 1 2 3. Okay. If less than 3 and less than 3 and more than 0 and more than 0. Let's try that real quick. Also, was that divided by 4 again? No, it's divided by 6. Reload script. Gloom. No, that's getting the opposite. Greater than 2? Let's see. I'm getting too small, and I want to be getting bigger. There we go, got it. Okay, fucking A. Oh, random beholder. That's just not there. I'm gonna refresh. There we go. Now this one's quite evil. Okay. So depending on the size I want, I need this to be the center point and this to be the divisor of the total width. So if I want it to be 4 by 4, this would need to go up to 8. I'm not showing you. And this would need to go down from 3 to 4, 4, 3, and 3, and save, and at reload script, and at Gloom. There we go. Boom. Yay, math. And then to offset it, we would do the opposite of this as an else. So this would be if rand 2 else, and then we're going to grab this again and grab this, and then we're going to offset this by 4. So it'll be I plus 4. No, this would be a not. Not save. Reload script. What? Oh, it's randomizing it in the wrong spot. Dot at order equals rand 0, 1. Clean it up slightly. And then we want to move that right there so it's not on each individual check. Reload script and Gloom. There we go. And then Gloom and Gloom. And there, okay, yeah, it is both. That is quite cancerous, though. And I should probably grab the clearing effect, which I have on down here somewhere. Oh no, it's up here. Remove ground unit. There we go. Save. I don't want to time those ones, so we'll just do that for 4 seconds and sleep here for 4 seconds, and we want to probably reduce this task time, so let's do that to 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds, the last 2 seconds, and then we'll do the next one last. We'll raise this to 3 seconds. save. I have to reload the script. Okay, and then add gloom, and then that's where it's gonna reappear. Okay, summon slaves, that's the wrong name of the skill, but that's fine. And then gloom, and then gloom, and then gloom, and then gloom, and then gloom. There we go, fucking A. Okay. And we want to change this from this to this. I want to change this from that to gloom y xy. Okay, so I wanted gloom xy, gloom xy, and gloom xy, and cast bar, gloom xy. Save. I could probably clean up this code right here though. So this code right here, I could probably clean it up to, if I do this, move this up here. If this, if order, and this, else, no order, okay, like that, and I can clean up all of that. I clean that up. I should test that real quick. Save. Reload script, and then add gloom. Oh, I have a typo. There's no else if. Save. Reload script. Gloom. Let me undo. I went too far back and I deleted what I was supposed to. I had just done. So I know I can clean up this code to be better though. Let me look at it better. So if order and this. And if not these. Whatever, I'll leave it as that cluster. Fuck, I'll leave it for now. I can clean. I'm not gonna worry about cleaning it up, as long as it works. Okay. And now we have this one, which is Skill Venom. We're not gonna give this one a 7-second wait time. I'm sorry. Actually, how long does it last? Maybe I can raise the duration. Yeah, because it's currently basically 5 seconds. And then we can subtract up to 1 second off of there. Yeah, so that's 6 seconds, that's fine. And then we want to do a... Ideally, we wouldn't repeat the same pattern. Like, we wouldn't repeat the same thing twice in a row for this one. So we want this one to just be 1 round. So we don't actually need this one at all. So that was a really short one. Reload script. And then we want to do round 5. Save. Reload script again. And then we're going to do... Wait, how many am I doing? I'm only doing 1 loop. Let's do loop 10. Save. Let's reload script. Let's see. Gloom. There we go. So we're going to start with Venom Splasher. Venom Splasher again. Oh, what? Am I just getting lucky? Oh my god. Round 5. I'm literally only doing this in that one. Whoops. Okay, there we go. And then... Why the fuck is my... Yeah, Gloom. Meteor Storm. Hide in Meteor Storm real quick. And then... This long ass duration, and then Fissures. And then Meteor Storms. His magic attack probably need to go up. Because his attack damage is really high, but his magic attack is like fucking weak. I only have 200 stats, I'm not into that. So, Venom Dust. Oh wait, this is the Random Slave one. I don't have any fucking cast time direction. Oh, and I got poisoned. Okay. I'm thinking have a rest period version or rest skill. So he'll have, say he'll have like 5 seconds of vulnerability. Which would just be waiting 10 seconds or waiting 5 seconds. Okay, so case 5. Break. I'll probably just have him drop who's gonna call it? Sanctuary on himself. Sanctuary, there it is. Okay, so we will grab on skill Sanctuary. Let's see. SANC. On skill Sank. Close this, we don't care about that now. Okay, we're at a new skill, so we want to grab the AoE, which is the heart shape, I think. So I want to grab the heart shape, but I also want to fill it in this time. I'm going to do a heart shape that's filled in with, what's it called? So I think the way we're going to do this is do a right to left on each of these variables. So let me grab this real quick. We'll need to grab the coordinates though. For dot at y return to our save point, yes. At heal at fuck you and fuck you. There we go. Okay. The y goes from 53 to 62. So y equals 53 dot at y is less than or equal to 62, right? Yeah, 62 dot at y plus plus. So that's the y. And then we want to grab the extremities at each y. So 5960. So okay, so I'm going to basically rewrite this whole thing. I'm not going to do a for loop, actually. That would be dumb. So we want to do a set array dot at x. So we want to do 5960 at set array dot at y 5353. Okay, and then 54 is 58 through 61. 58, 59, 60, and 61. And this would be 54, 54, 54, 54. Okay. There we go. Okay. And 55 would be 57 to 62. 55 is 57 to 62, yeah, okay. 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62. Okay. And then we want to delete this one and this one. And 55 right here, and that's good. Okay, and then 56, there's only two 56s at all, which is 56 to 63. 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63. And this is 56, 56. Like so. Okay, and 57. Uh, 55 to 64. Okay. 55, 56, 57, 60, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64. And this was 57. Oh. Okay, and then 57. Okay, and 58 is 54 to 65. 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65. And that is 58. Okay. 59 is 54 to 65. Actually makes this one easy, because it's just that same thing. Okay. Go ahead and back tab this real quick so I have a little more space to work. Or actually, okay, and then we want to do 59, 60. So there's 4 60s. So from 54 to 60. Okay. So it's not that one and that one, that one. Wait, is that right? 54 to 59. And then 60 to 65, okay. Okay, so we want to do let's see, 54 to 59. Wait, that can't be right, can it? At glow 3. At glow 3. No, not glow 3. At glow 4. No, which one? Hole is 6. Okay, yeah, 6. Okay. Close 6. Oh, that's not glow 6 anymore. That's gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I think it's glow 3 is what I wanted. Case 3. Go ahead and go up here real quick. We're gonna need to comment something out for this to not crash. Save. Return to last save point. Yes. At heal. At reload script. At glow 3. I think there was an error. Yeah, there was an error. Glow's not there. Yeah, excuse me. Sorry about that. Unexpected break. Oh, that should be an end. End. And this should be a backslash right there. Save. Reload script. And flow 3. Okay, and why am I at? I'm at Y60. Flow 3. Oh, let's move him real quick. 65, save. Save. Add to reload script. Add flow 3. Yeah, 60s is all the way across, okay. Okay, back up we go. Okay, so 60s all the way across, so we can just go like this. So 60 is 54 through 65. 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65. And then this would be at 60. Oh. Tab 60. And then we can delete 60. Delete 60. And delete 60. And then we want 61, which will have a 2 gap in the middle at 59, 60, right? Yeah. So we want to do a 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. 61, 62, 63, 64, right? Yeah. Okay, and this would be 61, like so. 55, yep, and then okay. And now there should be a 4 gap starting at 58. So yeah. So it's going to be 56, 56, 57, and then 62, 63, 62, 63, and 62, 62, 62, 62, and boom, boom, and then backspace these, and backspace these, and back that one up, and delete this one, and then we want to get array size, that's that, and then we want to go ahead and do a for loop in the entire area. First we want to grab a cast bar, a cast bar for sanctuary on themselves, and then we want to grab, we don't care about unit scale because it's going to cast it on itself, and it's when you want to do damage to it, so Let's go ahead and grab these two right here, to here, and then actually we'll do the show scale actually. Show scale, and then after we'll give you 10 seconds to clear it. Save. This will last a grand total of 15 seconds. So you'll have 15 seconds to do damage. And then we'll do 5. Save. Okay. Let's go ahead and reload script. I'm gonna Gloom. Oh, that's not the one I wanted it to do. Did it not? Oh, I didn't switch which one it was. Okay. Save. My bad. I'll reload script and Gloom. Now it should be a heart. There we go. Boom. There you guys go. Let's go ahead and make him ideally this heart would not be ideally it'd be an odd number, not an even number, so I might make it one less wide and then center around himself. So to make it one less wide is a little difficult considering the way I did this. One less tall would be easy, but one less wide is a little hard. Okay, so basically every height I need to remove one. Okay, that's basically what it is. Remove 1, 53, at 54, remove 1, at 55, remove 1, 56, remove 1, 57, remove 1, 8, remove 1, wait, 58, remove 1, 59, remove 1, that's 60, remove 1, and then that's 61. I'm going to go down by 1 but not remove 1. So 60, 2 and 3, and we want to do the same thing here. So this would be 1 and 2, and save. And then we want to grab the relative position to Gloom. But first, let's make sure it's reload script and add Gloom, and make sure it's a heart shape still. It is still a heart shape centered on that location. So it's centered on 5959 instead of 6060. Let's see, Gloom XY. Okay. plus gloom xy minus 59 and plus gloom y minus 59. Save. That's a fucking clusterfuck. I should honestly have converted it over here, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I can convert it later. Make sure it's working first, save. Reload script. Alright, gloom. Okay, so it's casting still, that's fine. Okay, now let's get his location, which would be umob HP, skills recommend umob HP. Sorry, umob HP, we want to grab umob and ux, okay, and then we want to go to mobdb or here, and we want to grab here, and we want to grab gloom x, gloom y, gloom x equal, and gloom y equal, gloom stats, x and y, and then save. And now I have to reload a script. I want to make it so gloom can't go beyond, so he can't walk outside of that. So we want gloom, and now center it on him again. Okay, let me go ahead and show you guys. There you go, it's centered around him. How long did that last? So it's 13 seconds on here. So we want to actually make it 13 seconds on here as well. Save. Let's go ahead and do add reload script and add gloom. So you cast that, cast it. It should last 10 seconds. He should immediately start casting it again. There should be no downtime between it. If my math is right. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, he's definitely going to have his heal removed. Let me remove that now. Skill DB. Close that. Open this. Do I have mob skill DB still open? I do not, okay. Import mob. Mob skill DB. Gloom. Fucking forget his ID. The script is so fucking long. It's so much junk in it still, though. I haven't cleaned it up yet. Like, this script is not gonna be very long when it's done. Mob skill DB. Full recovery and heal. So he no longer heals, he no longer has full recovery. And reload a script. So now he has no skills at all. People alive? 4 people watching? Okay. And now we want to add a move function. So let's add a move function real quick. How high can this go? So he's right here. So he's at, 59 is the center, and the highest Y is 62, that'd be +3, and -6. So let's keep him away from 6 away from the edge, which would be 44 to 49 and 61, okay. Let's grab 49 and 49 real quick. For the spawn location, to make sure that the whole heart shows, we have to reload script. Get gloom. Okay, it needs to be 1 higher at least. So he can't go below 49. Save. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And below 70, okay. 49 to 70 will be his limits. Okay, so move. On Gloom move, and this would be unit walk. Gloom move, and this would be .gid. And this would be rand 50, 70. Random 50, 70, and save. And we will grab this one right here as a unit move, or at Gloom move, and then we will grab this right here. There's no timer on it. 6. No sleeping. We'll do 3 seconds sleep. On Gloom move. Or we can actually, no, I know what we can do. We can do, undo that real quick. And for the event label, we will do on Gloom skill. Okay, so we'll do on Gloom skill after he moves. And whenever he moves, he'll start casting skills again. Okay, that works. And then on Gloom move. And we want to put an on Gloom move after the for loop, so right before the end. Do a PC event. On Gloom move. And then save. And reload the script. He should probably be invincible when he's moving. What? I have an error apparently. On Gloom move, on Gloom move, on Gloom move. Okay. Yeah, that's not how that works. Thank you. On Gloom move and do a BC event. Save. Reload. Let's go ahead and so now he'll just walk around casting Sanctuary. Let's go ahead and put him in the center again, 59, 59. Save. We can get rid of these values because those are actually saved now before he cast it. On each loop, yeah. Save. At reload script. And then at Gloom, let's turn him on real quick. He's gonna cast Sanctuary. He should cast it like 10 times, right? Yeah, let's lower that number to 2. We'll have him cast 2 skills and then move. Or reload script. And then let's go ahead and start him at Gloom. So we're going to cast Sanctuary, cast it, wait for it to end. There's the last 10 seconds. So you have a 13-second window right here. Cast it again. Move. I'll probably move that outside of the thing, so you can, during the move, he'll cast that. So you need to out DPS that. That's going to be your DPS check, by the way. And then he's not moving. Unit walk, GND walk, on move. Did I get an error message there? I did not get an error message there, okay. So let's go ahead and do, let's add a new switch case real quick. And we'll call this one 6. We'll switch to 6. I know that one works. 6. Save. Oh wait, he cannot walk, can he? That's reload script. I think I need to add the can walk tag and the MobDB. I need to add the no wander. Let's see. Haziel, no random walk. Let's go back to Wonder Knight. Modes, that's what it is. Okay, modes. Back, forward. Modes, no random walk, true. Okay, save. And then we want to let him walk. Save. Yeah, reload mob. DB. Got to reload script. Okay. Now I need to edit his AI real quick. So let's go ahead and open up this. We'll open up doc and mob DB mode list. So we want can move, so 1. Yeah, so we want can move 1. Yeah. So let's go ahead and update this to down here. We'll add 1 to his save. That's reload script. Okay, now he can move. Okay. And then if we do at gloom, yeah, so now he's just wandering around randomly using at gloom. And he'll reach a location and cast another one, so now let's go ahead and move this back. Unit walk has failed, has not yet reached its destination. Okay, so we can get rid of this. We can move this down to here like so. Delete this. Save, and then we want to do a rand 6. Save. And let's grab this right here, right down to here. So we always end with Sanctuary. Backface that, and we'll do random 5 now. Save. Okay. Got to reload script. So what's going to happen now is he's going to gloom. So he's going to cast the skill, and then move, and then cast Sanctuary. No, not casting Sanctuary. Oh, and then summon Slave and move. And then move and cast Sanctuary. He's casting Sanctuary there though. Oh, because it checks at the beginning where he started his rotation. I see. So he needs to check it again at the end of rotation. I don't want can move. What's the mode? What does this do? Where 1 second. Mob DB. Gloom Under Night. Mob DB. Oh my god, random walk, save. Oh. Return to last save point, yes. At reload script. At reload mob DB. God damn it. Return to last save point. Reload mob DB. Reload script. So he cast it on himself that time, but at gloom. Let's not stand in that, thank you. At heal. And then he cast that on him. And moved. Okay, I need to grab no random walk. How is no random walk stored in entire solution, no random walk. So no random walk is mode change. No cast, no random walk, no cast. No random walk, cast has no random walk. No random walk is 20. Okay. Or 20 here, no random walk 32. Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and go to this one, and that would be a 2 on there. We get rid of his random walk. Turn the last save point, yes. Heal. Reload script. So he will no longer randomly walk. Okay, there we go. I can disable that. And then we want to do... we will get rid of the loop. And then we will grab this. Down here. As well. There we go. Save. Save. Reload script. And at glow. Now he should do 2 things. Or no. Glow at gloom. Turn him on. He should cast 2 abilities. So he's going to cast Fissure. That's easy to dodge. And then he's going to cast Meteor Storm. And then once then he'll move and cast Sanctuary. So go to move. No, not gonna move, not gonna cast Sanctuary. Oh, there it is. Okay, Sanctuary. He casts Sanctuary on himself. And then after 13 seconds, he'll move. His speed might need to be increased. And he'll get to his location, and then he'll cast his next skill. Okay. Holy shit. We do need some more skills. I need a lightning skill. I need a... Obviously, and I'm going to need to do more than just 2 fucking skills at a time. A poison skill. Okay. I'm probably going to flag him with no drop so I can test this more efficiently. Oh, wait. Did I... Oh, he's over here instead of over here. Yeah, he needs to be invincible during his movement. Okay. So, what is the... where is... Let's grab Beholder, immune damage 1. Oh, I'm poisoned. Skill immune damage 1, and then on gloom skill. Skill immune damage 0. So, sorry, he'll be immune to damage after Sanctuary. So, reload a script. Reload script. And then we want to do, let's raise this number right here to do this. Okay. Reload script. Reload script. At gloom. Let's go ahead and start him up again. So now he's going to cast between 2 and oh, I stood him. It's shifted over by 1 on the poison as well. So not standing the poison this time. Go ahead and just damage him a bit. Okay, he got his location. Now he's summoning again. Okay, yeah, this looks like a decent start. I do need a lot more work though. Let me go ahead and actually hit ending stream. There we go. And let me go ahead and raid Mun. I don't think there's very many people here. Splash raid. We'll raid Mun Balance real quick because I think he's the only person. Oh my god, streaming that I follow. So. Yeah, everyone else is playing like the other one is Games Done Quick, which meh. Just gonna raid Mun Balanced. And that way we'll wait a few seconds and then raid. I will see you guys next probably tomorrow actually. I think about I'll probably need this tomorrow. Peace out guys, I'll be on Discord if you need me.